And hello everyone, this is a bit early on, but since it seems that while still need to optimize game data, even on the second day, well, I decided I'd start the stream now. So if someone has question while this loading bar takes its time to reach the end, I can answer them for now. Still, I wonder why this still happens since have, I haven't seen any update on the game and I haven't changed the shader either. So it's a really weird for this to happen. Still, might as well say what's gonna happen today. Today, since we're on the second day already, I decided that I will take the game a bit slower so we can see the story, do the side quests, see the map itself, and generally just be having a more relaxing time. If someone wants to see a gameplay for any of the other 13 weapons that I haven't used yesterday, I also will look at chat to see if something interests you in the other weapons. Oh, this is still slow. I wonder why it's this slow though. I mean, it's not like my computer is bad, so it's simply a slow process. Still. If you've seen yesterday stream, you probably noticed how the sun was pretty damn awful in the first half, but since I've looked into the issue, it shouldn't happen again. Let's just cross our fingers that this doesn't happen again this time. Other than that, I can only say that from what I've seen of this game story, they really put a lot more emphasis on the people that you meet in the game this time, unlike the other Monster Hunters. While the stars of the show are always supposed to be the monsters, now people actually have an actual personality and not just a trait to push them have fun. So I'm really curious to see how this will go in the long term. If not, well, I love the improvement they made to the flow of combat in this game and all that. And also, from what I've heard of this game, even if you aim mostly to do only the base content, should have about a good 15 to 20 hours of story. So I'll do everything at that, and after that, I'll probably continue to see the end-game content if that's something that might interest you. And as the stream advances, so it's something that I'm just dropping now, so you might think about it. I'll also take recommendations to see what I could play after this game. Since it's not like there aren't a bunch of pretty decent games that came out this month. So I will check to see if people have stuff they want to have game they want to see, and depending on the how people see it, we might play something very different for the next game. Because one of the things that this channel was created for is so that I don't just lock in one style of game. I want to show people different style of game so that they might discover something new that they may like. Since it's really easy, as I've noticed, to just lock yourself to one type of game and do nothing else. So one of my goals is to show off the game in its entirety to see if it's something that might interest you. Either because you just think I'm so bad that you want to play yourself to just play this better, or it's something that genuinely interests you to play. And it's still only 3/4 of the way. God, this is slow. Good thing that I have a good machine for this. One of the things that I'm actually hoping for is that one of the bugs from the game is if you use too much of your VRAM or just too much of processing of the power of your computer, but that are still able to play the game, it will make the monster load as polygons so they look like a bunch of triangles together. I really hope that seeing how the people who create the game, seeing how much people actually love this bug, that I actually do something with those, because that was actually hilarious to see. A monster that just a bunch of triangles on instead of its actual shape is just hilarious to see, especially since even like that, for some people the game run at its normal pace, so it's just a monster that its whole shape has gotten scrunched up, but it still works normally, so it's just hilarious to fight. But from what I've seen for at least the first title update, they actually release it pretty soon, since it's scheduled to launch in April. So it's not really far, seeing as we're already in March. And from the details we've got, we will have at least two monsters, and that is if they don't include Mizitsune in the monster from the launch, since they, from the way they described it, that we have two Mr. Monster on top of Mizitsune. Of course, that could be one of them, and they describe is still Mizitsune. If that's the case, that's a bit more boring, since they really need to tune him up, because in Rise, Mizitsune was such a pushover. You just whack on him and start inflail like a fish out of water, or he's kind of squishy. Let's just say it like that. So I guess for a monster themed around balls, for it to be squished on the squisher side, those feel fitting, but it's still not the best style you could have. Let's just say it like that. So they did make a better version with a Violet Mizitsune, I think it was called, for the one that launched in Sunbreak. Ooh. DLC. Which had fire bubbles instead of its own. Ooh, what's the frame drop? Ooh, that was weird. What the heck happened for that? Alright, let's just go with online single player. For now, I don't want other player in the session, just to not clutter the screen too much. And alright, let's claim that. And let's start. And now I'm not going to pursue the main story right now.
I got something for you.
Hmm?
Yep.
Oh,
You know where to find me.
just random text. And let's see if there's something here. Claim content. Oh, I see. So we have a talisman in this game too. I was wondering what kind of system it would use. Where is my tent already in this game? Kinda lost. No. Ah, here. No. Change equipment. Talisman. Self-improvement. What is that skill? Yeah. Wrong button. Now, for those who are new to the game, no, you can, as you can see, you can have a single weapon, which is actually very nice to put a bit of diversity. Well, in my case, I just use a weapon for a big strike when the monster is asleep, but that's just my own way. For normal people, you can use your secondary slot to play a different weapon. One of the things that I might recommend for a certain player is to run one cutting weapon and one blunt weapon, so you have the advantage of being able to stun the monster, and also because some parts are weaker to blunt damage, unlike the slicing damage from swords. And the talisman, I didn't expect them to give one as a DLC, because normally those are very rare. Rarity 5, most of my kit is rarity 2, so you can see how late those are normally. Attack and defense increases time passed for a quest. Oh, that's a new skill. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's interesting for newer player. For speedrunner, that's a skill that will just never be used, which is a bit sad. Oh, I see. So that's how it's shown. That's an interesting way. Now, for people who haven't seen the start art yesterday, this is pretty much the your main base. From the people, you can start group with other people or just launch your quest online with the help of the quest lady there. And unlike other Monster Hunter, where you will take meal before you're starting, in this game you will have ingredients to cook during the meal, and they replenish after a certain amount of time. So by talking to the ingredient center, and from what the game told us, by creating bonds with the people living in the region, they will deliver after some time pass ration for you to use to craft your own meals. Since during the hunt you might not always have time for a meal, and the meal lasts about, from what I know, it's about 30 minutes from the one I've seen. I need to test more to see if there are different duration depending on what you're aiming for. But outside of that, each meal will also have different effects. So if we go there and go to portable barbecue, yep, grill meal, recommended. Alright. Right. Alright. So by using the ingredients that you've received from the different village, you can have a meal that boosts your stat more, or you can add a special effect, like in this case by using the cheese, the buff duration become 50 minutes instead of the usual 30. And in this case, because the main ration is fish, it comes with a defense boost. Yes, my cat is named Nico. I tried to make the color actually reminiscent of my real cat for this. Sad that we don't have more customization for the palicos, but we do what we can. No, I guess I just go with the recommended meal for now, since I'm gonna explore. And sadly I only have one palico, so I couldn't do my second cat. It's weird. Check out. So those are the monster and this. So I guess I'll pick one of them and create a quest. As you can see, we can create a quest just from having a monster and choosing to do that. And we can also set him up, so we can start right now. So unlike before, where you had to talk to go to the quest board and everything to set up, now you can just look at your map and everything, and you can depart on your quest. After this, we can just reach toward the monsters. Yep. So it can go really fast to set up in the world itself. And this guy is just a young one, but oops. As you can see, he's not particularly one of the faster guy. But you can just see a bit the flow of how the fight will go. Depending on what kind of body type they have, they will have certain type of move. And for this, no, a bit of focus flash. Oof. That poor Shatakawa is really not liking his day. And by using focus attack, you can pop the wand with this game, which will give you more material from monsters, which allow you to craft armor easier. just a bit more. Ah, and I missed my dodge. Yep. One of the things that's nice with Longsword is that by using the focus mode, you can actually boost your spirit gauge, which is on the top left, and it boosts my damage output each time I charge up a gauge. No, need to sharpen a bit while moving around. That was weird interaction. Also, where is she to be able to speak? That's weird. Now, monsters have a tendency to run either when you deal enough damage or the time you fought them has reached a certain point. Just to change the local, and just because the people who made the game try to emulate the characteristic of wild animal a bit more, that they just don't like you when someone for no reason go at them and whack them with a big metal stick, which is fair to be. And got it again. One of the characteristics of the Chakra is that while using its tongue, it actually coats its arm with mucus to stick rocks to its arm to boost its reach. That's something that you can actually find in its ecology if you look at the Hunter book. So each monster tends to have their own unique comportment when they act on the map, but each time they do a mainline Monster Hunter, they try to make it so all monsters have habits from real wildlife. Of course, sometimes you have monsters that use lightning, etc. So it's a bit, it's still fantasy. But at the same time, they try to make it so the creatures don't just so they ain't just monsters that are like props to kill in the nature. I still don't like those bugs. I guess now I continue to explore a bit since I wanted to see the map by itself instead of just hunting. So I'll be looking around. At the same time, I'll be looking to see if I can find any critters that I can collect. Honey can be important if you plan to play the game, as it's used to craft higher ranks of potions, since while you as your oh.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Why does my character voice sound so cans on the time? I wonder. I see. Now this is a new feature for this game. Since you don't have a main camp, you can set up one pop-up camp at least in every area of the map. By doing this, you can fast travel to certain points that are pretty far from your base camp. In this case, the two fast travel points are the village in the center, and then my base camp. So, but as you can see, I have no fast travel on the right side of the map, nor on the left side. So those could be a good place to put them, but each pop-up camp has a special. Oops. I don't know if I can just see it, but each pop-up camp has a danger rating since monsters can roam around, and depending if they see something else or not, they may just try to break it because they don't like it, the structure there. So depending on where you make your camp, there is more chance that your camp will be destroyed, and if it is destroyed, you won't be able to fast travel to those points. So it's something that to take into account when you're putting your camp.
You would know.
Man, this looks really nice. Now, I wonder if there is gonna be any wildlife in this desert. I haven't explored this part of the map before as part of the story, outside of the very opening, and that part of the game was pretty scripted. So, I wonder... I see, this is the edge of the map. Okay. Well, let's not go there then. No, not this. I'll change my map a little bit because it's kinda messing around with me a bit. No. Where is it? Map. It's just no. I remember finding it yesterday. Where the heck is it? Map zoom, no, that's not it. Oh well, I'll find it another time. Ooh. Big de Shigma. That's interesting since I know I need more part from him to craft its armor. So I'll set that.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I should look over there. Bet I could set up camp here.
That's weird. Yep. As you can as you work or just hunt and spend time outside of base camp, you can have supplies so it's good to check sometime, since you won't always have your 10 potion unless you keep going back to your base camp. And you can also see the timer for your buff if you look at around the top left of the screen beside my HP bar. So for now I still have 40 minutes, so I'm ready to go. Ah, too slow. Now this guy is a Fizzbang, a beast, no, a Fang beast. Oof, that was harsh. So as you can see, there really are a lot of different type of monster that can appear, from a giant frog-like monster to just a bear. And depending on what type of monster they will have special compartment, special habits, sorry. And for the normal bear monster, this guy is a bit more wild than your basic bear monster. They actually have a habit that if they use one of their grab, they actually steal honey from you. So it's a little bit of thing that wasn't needed to be added, but that just make the monster a bit more alive. Ouch. Nice. And yep. No. In this game, they one of the things that they did is reuse one of the mechanics from Monster Hunter World, but they modify it to make it more organic instead of gamey like in World, which is the wand system. In World, to create a wand, you need to use the Clutch Claw, or you wouldn't be able to create a wand at a monster. In this game, it just happen. Just as you fight the monster and hit them repeatedly in certain spots, and the advantage of wounding a monster is you actually gain more damage when striking that monster part. So, focusing on just one part of the monster can be quite useful if you manage to understand the weak point. The game will often tell you if a monster is weak where you're hitting or not by putting the numbers in different color. Like white is something that isn't particularly weak to your weapon attack, while I guess I'm not going. Nope, I ain't hitting any weaker point today. Oh boy. But if you're not sure just by fighting where the monster's weak point are, whoops, wrong button, you can go into your monster field guide and look at the large monsters, and once you fought them once, it will tell you which part of the monsters are weaker to which type of attack. So, and for the first line we have the cutting weapons, the blunt weapon for the second, and the third is the piercing weapon. For piercing weapon, it will be weapon like the lance or the bow, and the heavy bow gun and light bow guns. And by just checking this, you can just make your end generally easier. Yep. Sneak attack. So you can take you can either just rush a monster the most you can, but if a monster is too difficult for you, you can take time to prepare yourself to set a hunt to be just easier for you. So you can also forgo upgrading your equipment if you think the game is too easy. But if you think the game is too hard, you also can upgrade your equipment and take a lot of time to prep. So for me, I think this is a game that, while it's a lot slower than a bunch of other games, I think it's a good way to find a game that has multiple difficulties that you can set for yourself. And I miss. Oh, my Palico put a shock trap. No, that is nice assist. What? No, that's something I haven't seen before. I see, so he actually has a bigger tail for its big attacks. Oof. Now I'm pretty wounded. Yep. Also, one of the things to know, if you're using your special focus attack like this, you actually have iframes now. So you can use them to protect yourself from big attacks. And in my case, I can just recharge my gauge and go right back into my own big attacks. Oh, this guy is pretty weak, so he's gonna run away right now. Might as well carve this so I can make different armor. Now I'm curious, where did this guy go when he's exhausted? And as I've told earlier, you now have two weapons, and you can switch your weapon only when you're on the board, or rapport, depending on how you want to call it. In my case, I just called mine Barb. But one of the things you can do when a monster is close to death, you can either try to capture him by using traps and tranquilizer, which can give you chance for some order to receive rewards. But one of the things you can do is follow at a distance if it's go back to a place where it doesn't have many natural enemies. Often monsters will go to sleep, so you can use this. You can use this knowledge to set up a bigger move.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh, she might receive more things, but it seems this guy doesn't really want to go to sleep right now, so I just go back with my main weapon. Yep. Come on. Yep. I know you want to do a big move. Yep. Man, Palico is so useful in this game. I wonder if we'll be able to have Palico gadget like in the other games though. Oh, tremors. Oh, so I can dodge this way. And it's done. I wonder if this guy actually has weapons for my weapon type. And yep. No. This one. And that's another quest complete. Ooh, honey.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Okay, so one of the effect of my meal actually give me more money as I complete quests. Something I didn't notice before. Now I guess I'll try to see if I can put up a camp closer on the left side.
Make sure
Since
that
it might
everything
be
around's ready
useful
for
to just... let's set a set point. If you just don't want to control, you can just set a set point and your bard will bring you there automatically. And if you decide to change idea, you just can decide to cancel it by pressing a button and going out of your way to cancel. But that's something to know. You need to go to the menu to actually put change the setting, because the secret will actually the I call him it's by its own name, the secret, but the bard will actually try to randomly roam around if you don't set any waypoint in the base setting. So it's something that might be very, and I mean very annoying when you don't know it exists. So I'll collect some things. No. How do I set this up if I want to try it and do it? No. There should be something there. I see this. I wonder if there's... I see. No. What is that setup? Anyway. I guess I just go to base camp to see if he by there. Yep. Oof, the frame.
I'll put away the materials we found.
Hey, no.
I hope we find it this time.
I guess I'll drop the stuff I've got on me. Item pouch. I really don't need those, nor those. Yep. Boy, I had so much. This is something that might interest you to look in your crafting list. Most of your items will be acquired automatically as you roam around, but if you don't want to craft mega potion, you need to actually go there and press the right stick to stop it from automatically crafting it as you collect honey, because you might want honey for something else later on, because there are multiple recipes that use honey, like the energy drink, and I think the catalyst, yeah, the catalyst also use honey. So if you don't want to grind a ton of honey for no reason, you might want to turn this setting off. And man, yep, it's not that useful since you mostly have a pretty much almost unlimited stock of potions. But for some things, it can be useful. Ooh, stop bleeding debuff does exist in this game. That's nice to know. here you can see part of the reason why the light bowgun and the heavy bowgun are not particularly well liked by people who play the game casually. It's because you need to stock up on a billion type of ammo, so it can be just annoying to manage.
We're open day or night.
Where is the cat for? No, that's not it. Ah, this cat. Oh, by the way, if you're thinking why the cat are speaking in words, but they just make meowing sound, it's because in my case I put them so they speak feline language instead of real people language, because with the frequency at which the cats speak, I think it would just be annoying as hell if it kept speaking in real words. It's still a bit annoying sometimes when it keeps meowing, but it's less annoying. Okay. I see, so that's how you can manage them. Yeah, dangerous. Okay, Scarlet Forest. Yeah. I still haven't finished exploring this forest, so I guess I'll go there next. I'll just need to check the armor before.
What do you say to some hay?
Map,
What are we making
great
today?
armor. Nothing really interesting for me in that set. No, this one. Man, I already have all the monsters I've seen. Forage or upgrade. No. Oh, the Shikima weapon. 420, 462 or... It's still not as good as mine because of the minus affinity. I guess I'll go back to that.
Got something
Oh.
in mind?
Right. I wanted to check Jewel Blade too. Ooh, that's nice. I guess I need to check if I can see here crematories. No. Ooh, that's a nasty. Actually, how the toes you actually cut for a monster?
Know where to find me.
No. Is there anything on my map to hunt? No, Chatacabra. Nothing much here. And another Chatacabra. Guess I'll just go and take a quest. If you have monster you want to hunt outside of just a map, once you fought a normal monster once, you will be able to set them as optional quests from there. So even if they don't show up in the map or in the climate you're currently experiencing, you can still go there and have to fight them without having to wait 60 minutes because it doesn't show up on your map. Also, one of the things to note is that since some reward from monsters are only as reward from quests, it can be good to look at your monster guide and look if the drop rate you want from a certain thing is a reward from carving the monster, breaking part, or like this one for the monster fluid is only a reward if you take a quest and the quest comprise to kill the Balukchi. So if you want to craft certain piece of armor, you might want to look up the materials that you need before. Ooh, endemic life. As for a bunch of the endemic life that you see there, you can actually catch them using the net in the essential items, and you can actually display them in your room. In this case, it's the tent. You will have, once you've captured some of them, some spot to put the endemic life you've caught out in the way. Some of them I know are very rare because people complain during the time of the demo, because one of the endemic life of this map appeared only during the sandstorm in the after a sandstorm in the night. So and not only that, it's actually also extremely fast, so it's actually a bit of a pain in the ass to find. Well, of course, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to find, people went out of their way to try to catch it to be able to brag. Now, let's fight a giant chicken. Come on. Yep.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Maybe she was surprised. Let's put them to use.
Yep. And there is our giant chicken. Oh, a bit too early. I still didn't expect them to use the Brute Wyvern skeleton for a monster that's pretty much a giant chicken. But I'm not complaining, that's one heck of an interesting monster. Oh. Ah, too slow. Also, one of the things to know about this guy is that as monsters take damage, you can break part, damage part, and in the case of cutting weapon, you can sometimes chop parts off. In most monsters' case, the part that you can chop is actually the tail. And even with this guy's looking like that, you can actually chop its tail. I was actually surprised the first time it happened because it's rare you can chop such a large tail. And chop. Now that's a nice big cut. And yep. Nope. And I got a bit mixed up yesterday when I was fighting this guy, but it's a lot better today. Oh, no one left. Oh well, I'll just keep hitting and hitting. for people that have a bit more trouble against monster, one of the things that you can do, which is something I haven't done yet,
Materials from severed parts.
you can actually upgrade your Palco equipment because his damage is actually surprisingly decent even for a small cat. Or you can do like me and use a weapon which has a statue effect instead of just a weapon with raw damage. In my case, I'm using a paralysis weapon because I don't have access to much status effect. And you can also use environmental effect if you know where traps are. So there's a lot of way to just weaken monster through your own wits instead of pure numbers. Whoops. Need to stop looking at chat and focus a bit more on the fight. And, yep. If you're having trouble, one of the things you can do, since you need to sharpen your weapon in this game, you can actually call your secret or your bard, depending on what you prefer to call him, and its real name or not. And you can use him to sharpen your weapon or drink your potion if you have trouble doing this when fighting the monsters. Now, will this guy go to sleep or not? Oh, he's going to sleep, I think. Ooh. No, that's fun. Now, the reason I switched to Great Sword in this case is because Great Sword is... No, I don't need time.
I'll put the materials I
The weapon was the highest damage for a single hit, and when a monster is asleep, the first hit that wakes him up deals double damage, so... Yep. And this hit normally is the strongest single hit. Of course, you need to hit him. And the thing with Greatsword is that you need to actually release when the gauge gets red if you want to maximize your damage output. Because if you do it after, the hit is actually weaker. And a good 400 damage hit. Yep. It's not the best use of a second weapon, but it's pretty much almost 40 times my single hit. So it's definitely an efficient way to do a wake up hit. In world, you wake up hit, the most efficient way to do is to just dump the monster in a wall, but in this game, the Great Sword is definitely one of the best ways to wake up a monster. Of course, there are other weapons that can do something that's similar to this. One of them is the hammer, which has a new hit that can deal just pretty much damage rivaling the true charge from the Great Sword. But you also have the item, the Mega Barrel Bomb and the Barrel Bomb, which deal a fixed amount of damage, which early on in the game, a Mega Barrel Bomb should deal about 300 damage when it's doubled. So it's another thing to consider if you want to prep up. But that's part of the reason I actually like this game. If you don't prep up, the game will be harder. But in exchange, if you do prep up, you can make the game much easier for yourself. And Joel Blade. Seriously? The Ignitor. No, not that.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
No. Ah, here. No, I should have had a good chance to get it simply from breaking parts. I just was unlucky. Nice. Well, I might as well hunt him another time.
Yes.
And post, no, not assignment, optional quest, fire starter. Yep. Coming. Yep, my food buff is still active for now.
Order of the guild.
So,
Maybe I should have supplies. Let's put them to use.
I'm gonna get my supplies while my secret is going to the target place. It's a bit sad that this quest, as an optional quest, always has the same meteor, but at the same time, that means that you always have the same condition. Yo. A bit too early. Yep. Too early again. As for if you're wondering why I'm doing those kind of movement and saying too early and all that, it's because I'm using the longsword, and one of the things that I have, one of the skills I have is called crit draw, and in my case, as long as I use the special sheet, which is a special way of using the weapon for the longsword, I deal higher damage than just hitting normally, because I get a damage boost from the longsword. Yep. I can also use this special first aid mid. No. I can also use Foresight Slash to reposition and gain Spirit Gauge. Yep. Come on. Ouch. I want to chop the tail. It seems you use your tail attack a lot less when it's chopped down. Oh, paralysis. And I missed. And I got the tail. And one destroyed. This guy still isn't having a good day. Need that. Let's carve this. Man, this guy is actually just gonna go back at the exact same route as last time. Oop, that into thorns. Oh, come on. Let's do a sneak attack by using the Gillimental. Come on. Give me my sneak attack. Really. Seems that she's useless. Stone. Come on. And the vine trap. And another one puff. Come on. Hey. Oh, the Shaguma. I didn't expect this guy to show up this time. But even if, as you can see, the monster comport themselves similarly, there still can be some events that's different, like the Shaguma just getting here. Well, doesn't matter since I still just this one. Yeah. Well, that was decent, I guess. They definitely buffed the true charge damage modifier since the beta, and because oh boy, 222 damage on a hit without the wake up, that's pretty damn brutal. Up. Now to craft the dual blades. Here.
Hey,
Yep. Purge, dual blades.
something in mind? Look good. Alrighty.
Yep.
Perfection.
The Chematrix weapon really have a nice appearance to them. Yep. Wait, if there is a blast weapon to the Kungala, does that mean that Green Kungala is in the game? That would be special, to say the least. Sweet sharpening. Oh, this guy come with focus. Ooh, that's an interesting.
Yeah, fits you to a T.
Right, what? Why am I still equipped with a great sword? Yep. Ritual blade. Oh, this changed my main weapon to the great sword. while I like the damage, this is not my main weapon. Change equipment, bone blade. Let's go with the flame longsword this time. Since I'm about to explore the jungle, might as well go with a fire weapon. Hmm. Weird.
I hope we find it this time.
No. Is there anyone who has a quest to do for me? Oh, seems like I've done this. And I stopped by the kitchen. Just rations. I guess I'll go to the village to see if they have ingredients to give. Where are the people? Oh no, that's just my cat. Oh right, I need to upgrade this guy. Oh. Eat and trade. Let's see that. So much of it. Same. I see, so that's how you get new ingredients. Let's trade. Okay. I see. Oh, I see. I need to have them on me. One. Oh, okay. No, it's because I don't have those. Fulgurite shard. What is? Where is the fulgurite? Not that I'm thinking about it.
Another time then.
I've explored most of this map, I think, or not. Actually, I never gone up there. Let's go on an exploration spree again. Yeah. I want to go there, but oh well. Let's see if I'm able to go there without a waypoint. Yep. Ooh. Our crystals, our iron ore, our crystal. That's definitely an interesting place visually, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can loot here. Nope, I didn't go on the right side. I guess I still can climb here. Yep. Come on. And here. That might not drop. More stuff.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
Yep. Now to try to reach zone 3, which should be over there. Yep. Let's see the mysterious zone 3. Man, it's a good thing I lowered the luminosity. This thing is bright. Ooh. Yeah. That's an interesting zone. Yep. I wonder if there's anything any place I can put a camp around here. Nope. More bone. Come on, hey, let me collect the bones. No, I can't go up there. Still, this is nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, this look like a good spot to pop-up camp. Pretty damn far from everything. No, I can't go.
Forward brings new discoveries.
Oh, so it's this zone. The zone for Gypseros and the demo. That's interesting.
Butterflies. This place must be safe.
Yeah. Okay. I guess this spot is really safe, but it's not really close to anything. But at the same time, it's really not for. I guess it's useful for when fighting certain monsters. Yep. Come on. My meal only has 5 minutes. I have to cook something else soon. I really want to see if I can find fulgurite though. Can I just go down? Come on, let me go down. Man, this thing is twisty. No. Oh, here it is. So with that, I can get one of the trade option. They still go lower. Yeah. More. I see. Now, if, unlike me, you don't want to search when you're looking for materials, you can actually just filter your icons. So you can choose to remove traps and items and all of that to just find if you're looking for minerals or bugs or material like me was looking for fulgurite. Yep. Some of them. Now, where the heck is she? Here she is. Now, if if I trade a couple of those. I see. This is pure Fulgurite. This is Fulgurite. I see.
Cheese and thank you.
Now I still wonder how I'm supposed to get new ingredient. I know it's I'm supposed to oops, get them after some times, but I haven't touched the control for a while. What the? Where are you going? Oh, finally. But let's see. Do I have new essential item? See, can cook here. Nope. Let's go a bit further here. And grill a meal. Still have 3 cheese, but I don't know how to get. I don't remember how to get more. So, I guess even a fish, I guess it's because I have a bunch of fish in my own inventory. Wait, why do I have 90 fish portion? What the heck? Where did that come from? I've only fished 4 fish in this game. Where my bucks? Come on. Transfer item. Large bird bomb. Is always good. Antidote. Yeah, that seems fair. Healing, traps, ingredients. No. Why do I have 90 fish? Where are those? I see. Even if those are just counted as ration, they are fish ration. I guess. Yep. I'm gonna take this. I guess I'm gonna cook some meat a bit just to prepare. Yep. Even the rock under is. Ooh. That's your cooking to an extent. Perfect slice. Okay.
This still looks good.
I see. This is the kind of thing that's better to do at a better lighting. Let's try another one. Ooh, that's nice. Well done steak. Burnt meat. Might as well eat it now so it don't clog my inventory and boost my stamina back. Now then, yep. Let's continue the story a bit since
Are we going
they're
to the forest? Okay.
sure. And let's go.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot. Have
Yep.
you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Kunafa village for them. Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest. What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Oh, mysterious.
Something else? The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Well, that's a necklace.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
And
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others.
ooh, the
It's too
Demolisher.
amazing to just forget.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Well,
The dam should be this way.
well, time to look to see if I can find new monsters. Come on. Ah. Cool of the game to dump me in the nice rain and not letting me control
There were
anything.
marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village.
Oof. I've lost almost 60 FPS. This is so
People were
bad.
panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Oh, my meal effect has worn off. Wait, what's the 30 minute? What's the 30 minute?
An SOS flare.
Oh,
It's from the
something is
Astrum unit.
happening. Ooh,
Let's go.
does that mean I meet the apex monster of this region, or do not? Come on,
Astrum unit we're talking about.
let
Has to be
me
in the middle of the
run.
Astrum they're calling for help.
The White Wraith or something else.
Man,
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
I know.
luckily this is an emergency, so I remove my ability to run. Ooh, it is gonna be a do
Don't
not.
move. here!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention.
No, that's one chunky boy.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down. Then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
I can't see anything. Oh boy. Oh, it's lucky that I'm the most zoom out I can be. That'd be fun and zoom in. That was a bit too ballsy. Ouch.
Hang on, Hunter.
This guy is surprisingly fast for its size. Nope. Way too early. Come on. Ah, man. That was rough. Well,
More supplies have been added.
let's sharpen this while we are going. Man, I knew this guy would move water when he fought, but I didn't expect him to actually be as fast as he is.
Still in one piece?
Way too slow on this. Yep, and come on. Yep. Come on, break this. And let's rip apart all of this guy's protection. On.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as
Let's
we
use the
can.
game
Finds our
info.
base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Sorry chat if I'm not speaking too much. I just actually really appreciate the set piece they've given
That
us
veil
for this
protection
guy.
is made of water and flame. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Oh, I see. So this guy do repair the veil. Oh. Yep.
Put me down that easily.
First aid med plus. And the potion. Done. Oh. Oh my god, it got saved by the fact that I fucked around. And I missed this one. Yep. And
Easy now.
oof, saved by hyper armor. That was one heck of a... No. Come on. One more. One pop. God.
Keep your eyes peeled.
drive it off.
Oh, there is actually a path over there. Does that mean that this guy actually has a nest? Don't think so. No. But this guy has one. Nope. Come on. A bit too slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Oof. I didn't expect a second body flop. Come on. Oof. That was one hell of a lag spike. I guess the game didn't like that the rug broke. Let's eat one well done steak for stamina. And oof. Just oh boy. Man, if I hadn't gotten quick sheet 3 VE before this guy, I would have gotten my ass kicked. Oh, seems I managed to repel him.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Oh?
Come on!
Will this be the first appearance of the flagship in the story? Or just us meeting at the... no, it is!
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
That's an interesting reaction to what
Is
just
the wolf
happened.
after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp. Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Ooh. Request who do not hide. It's interesting that even though it was a Rebel quest, I still managed to get a bunch of material to craft this armor. Oh yes, I can carve him! No, that's a nice monster mountain. Yep.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Well, not like there's much I can do.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
They say it's crash or hunt, but we just repelled in, so at the hunt at the end.
The White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
I mean, it's not like it's the first monster to be a bit weird. Valazak in World could drain the life force of monster through effluvia, so...
Can we go yet?
Patience.
It's not like we haven't seen some weird stuff before. Let's use that. And how do we restock now? Restock.
But can we step faster?
No, how many mega potion? Only 32, but that should be enough since I have a bunch of Oni. No, not this guy. Who? Okay, it's this guy. I forgot to put out my pop-up cam for a year. I guess I just checked.
Is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow.
Sure.
I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Yep. Use the facility, forage,
Got something in mind?
or tree, and nothing here. No. Ooh. Duna. Oof, minus 50 affinity. That's one nice looking long sword. The Shafa here, but it's barely higher rank than the Dr. Guma. I guess that's fair, but still. Right, I need. This time I won't forget to forge my Palico equipment. Ooh. Wait, water? Kangas, 3 melee, 3 range. Oh boy. Let's go with battle armor. I love those drill.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Drill cat.
Whoa. Look good. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Let's go. Mining cat. I love Pelco armor. Perfect. That's so amazing for Pelco armor. I hope that we get layered armor for the Palco in this game too, because some of those armor are just great.
Fits you to a T.
Oh, right. Yep. No, not this one. No. Nope, not that. Can I just not go to the desert area map? Oh. I guess I'll just... Well, I guess I'll wait that something important happened before cooking a meal. Come on. Speak.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Let's go.
The White Wraith. I finally found it.
In.
Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
Yep. Hey.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Yes. Come on. Let's.
All right, let's go then.
I'm really raring to go to meet new monsters and everything. Ooh. The time of plenty is
The rain's
pretty
let up.
nice.
The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
God, so many bugs.
Some ant species are known to bring in useful items. Nothing else in this forest from the looks of it.
I love the
You could
question
carry in some
stress.
healing items.
Ooh.
Look, it's full of fish.
Come on.
Well, those are stardust fish. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Whatwoods eat them too.
Come on, is there anything? Ooh. Birds. No. I don't shoot high enough to catch the birds. Sadness.
Rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those words aren't enough.
Ha! Goddamn.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
We're visitors, so we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
Huh? Oh, so I can actually catch the butterfly. Might as well catch a bunch.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often we get to see the environment
Yeah.
change so rapidly.
Now let's look around for his stuff to catch. And it.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such seeings. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I wonder if you can actually call something that only comes out in certain meteo an apex
I
predator.
see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Yep.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
The
Beyond
oil
forest,
spring
They are
basin.
well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Oh right, I
I'd like to see this
probably
place
need
too.
to switch my
I did not
weapon,
expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
seeing as we are going to a volcanic region, the fire weapon might not be the best. I guess equipping my cat with a water weapon, well, it's pretty much the best move. Let's go.
So the oil fields are just
Ooh, chapter 2.
Along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, travel during the season of fallow has its
The
risks.
frames don't like this. I guess I just changed
Our
region.
way of life continues unchanged.
Okay. Ooh, there is the Wellspring Basin.
People call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging
oil.
fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, right, I need to keep cool drink. Oh boy. Let's just hope I'm not as forgetful as usual.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Of course I do. Like, cats are a weapon, even in real life, you know.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Still looking for critters to
Of course
catch.
we will.
Oh, cutscene again. Well, for a cat cam, I need for the cat to actually be interested to staying close when they don't want attention.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Because I've had the cat pass close by while I'm streaming, but in general, one of them just tries to rub against everything that's not screwed after the table, and the other just
It's been a while.
the other just stays put in the corner and just watch me.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dogard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It was such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Sadly, the cats don't want to be around 24 or 7 or 7.
Fine, right?
In general, they stay about 20 minutes and they go.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl.
Drama.
She is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Well, let's
The oil
explore.
folks' chief is a man by the name Yabram.
Monkey's run off again.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Never seen these monster materials before. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
Oof, that's one rough texture.
They must have figured out something. But what?
What? Oh, the cat.
That girl who ran off, do you know her?
That is Maki. She is Yabran's apprentice. Her tribe standing in the village weighs heavy upon her, though she is blind to Yabran's worry.
She looked like she was carrying some sort of jar.
Let us pray she returns soon.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
I
The
mean,
Everforge? You got me.
from the name of this
It
place
lights up for
being
their
Whale
festival.
Spring, I
Something
guess
to do with some
whale.
Fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy.
Fair.
Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge. How does this work? What powers it?
Fair enough.
Maki, where did you go this time?
Who are you?
Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
Wickstone?
No, not quite.
Where did I
And
hear
yet it
that
strikes me as
before?
very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long Long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels out here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
Yep.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
And the Fire
I heard
Spring
you ignite
Festival.
your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her, I promise.
I wonder, seeing their equipment, if that means the new monster we'll meet is Rompopolo. Where is the item box? Ah. Seeing as they seem to have yeah, stand in that direction. Seeing as they seem to have equipment to protect from fume, I guess that'd be fair to have a poison monster. So I'm quite curious. Where is the forge? Here.
Got a sec? I got. Hey.
Ooh, armor sphere finally. And talisman. Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah,
Got
forge.
something in mind?
Yep. Uduna. Well slit. I know, well sealed. Oof. Not the best, but
Got
talisman.
something in mind?
Yeah, nothing as good as what I have right now.
Got something in mind?
Can I upgrade? No, no material for that. Nor that. Oh, I guess this is gonna be a Rampopolo long sword. This. Let's see. 330 and crit chance and so this or this would be extremely good later on. No, I think I'll just keep my current la barrina dans l'histoire. Oops, that might end. Bon. Oh boy. Gotta have a bot in my chat when I have almost no viewer. No. One. Come on. I wonder why this is shown on the map. Guess there's probably gonna be something special about it later on.
Shall we begin the search?
Yes.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where ore will be gathered.
Yeah.
Ask Ron for some directions and aim to send to our scout flies. Set an exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Come on.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily.
Let's unequip this.
Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Come on. Oh, right. Before I'll cook another meal. Did I have almost nothing, so just cook recreation. Nice. Yep.
Scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Yep, this is definitely the spot for that monster.
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
I recognize the spot from the trailers.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Oh, that's one nasty beast. Oof. I don't like the way it reacts when I hit him. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oof. That mosquito like I will drive on. Nope. That's such a weird way to attack. Okay, that's the tell from that move. Oof, I was too greedy there. Yep. Come on. I wonder if I can chop this guy's tail and see how he uses it from almost all of its move. Ugh. Still don't like the squishiness. Come on. Yep. And come on, let's shove this tail. At least I probably won't have to fight him in the whale as... Oh. Hello? I really don't remember that guy's name. Come on. Let's run after this guy. Come on. Whoa. And come on. Whoa. I really want to see. Ooh. Ouch. I really want to see this if this guy can get a stealth shot. Come on. Ha! My cat is so good at his job to support it. Putting traps. Nope. Man, this guy really doesn't want to. I guess it actually does not want to die, that's why it's running away. Still. Let's try this. Really? No. No, that's satisfying. Come on. Oh, choked the perfect dodge. Sad. No, doesn't seem like I could chop that tail off. Oh well. it could only be broken, sad. That would have been so satisfying. I just reckon for this guy. Ooh, finally armor sweep. Excuse me.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Yeah, they won't even let me look for her.
Who's there? Look!
Yeah.
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
I think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Oh. Ooh, and the Jarakan.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
Ooh, that means we're about to that monster soon. Let's go.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys!
Sad I can't remember the name of the epics of this region.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Let's fire the place up. Ooh.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Well,
Chief, what is this?
that's a wet firework.
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Well,
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How
I did
can
it.
this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly.
Oh boy.
The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Ooh, much shrimp. More ingredient to cook.
Let's prepare to leave quickly. We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Well, yeah. Come on.
Everyone, we're leaving.
Does that mean that we'll see radar soon or not? The apex of the sun plane.
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gas.
I want to see if I can. Seriously? I just want to see if I can set up my pop-up camp. Let's see.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too.
Wow.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
Man, there is nothing over there.
Something's definitely not right.
Come on. Ready? That's a nice set piece.
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Ooh.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
Can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Nice.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
To protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt red gas.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oof, way too early. Yeah. Ooh. That's one. Oh boy. That's one impressive intro for a monster, let's just say it like that. And yep. And oh boy. Nope. And that's so nice to see with the magnetic rocks carrying lightning inside on him. Oh no. Oh boy. Come on. Let's go after this guy. Man, as far as lightning monsters go, this one is definitely one of the top contender. What's with him making that sound?
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has them amped up. We'll be able to use them as a trap.
Hey. Whoop. Alright. Oh, come on. Right. Oh boy. Oh my god, almost 1000 damage with that. That's one nasty hit. Nope.
After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
And done. Let's shut this tail. Yes. And oh, Parrot is just at the perfect timing. This guy has such nice movement to just learn. Oh boy. Wow, there is even Fulgurite where the lightning struck on the ground. That is cool. No, nothing that I can collect there. Yep. Oh, I see the ending is gonna be in its nest, so it's gonna be one of the few monsters that has a nest. And in this case, this guy was revealed in the trailer. The effect of its nest is that it's gonna extend the length of the lightning attacks, boosting their range. So it's really a last stand for him. That's so nice. And the sneak attack. Come in. Good. Oh, and... Oof. That could have gone better. Oh boy. Oh. Yep. I see. Let's go. Ooh, I can actually break its horn. I wonder if that's gonna. Ooh, nope, way too early for that. I wonder if that means its lightning attack will aim worse since its one of its horn is broken. Ah man, most of the attack whiffed. No, not that. Come. Oh god. If it wasn't for the hyper armor, I would have died so much. Ha! More one, but come on. Oh god. That was so clutch. Let's pop more wind. Oh my god, that ending was tense. But man, that's why I love longsword as a weapon. That EI slash at the end to dodge the lightning clutch. Ah. Yep. That's that. So worth it. I wonder what kind of armor this guy gives.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Indeed, that was such a good monster to fight.
Still be at the pop-up camp.
It's interesting that I had more trouble fighting Doshiguma and Duna compared to Radal.
He'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
They'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there. Appreciated.
Ooh.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes? Good, we can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
So it glows during the period that follow.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rey Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
I wonder if that means that the White Wraith, its full form, unlike the its demo form, is something like diet à la Triode. Ooh, more pop-up in the plane.
Let's head back to Azu's.
The rank 4. Nope, can't trade. Let's go to my base camp and set up my pop-up camp and just get more rations. Since I'm gonna need to make... Oh yes, radar armor I need to check too. Force weapon. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. So I'll need to craft another one of those.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Then I just need a firestone for the level 2. And I need to hunt another radar for this. Ooh, crit eye, and this... the R3. Oh, that's one... I guess it's supposed to be a saw. That's such a unique design. Does that mean I can upgrade some more things? No. Nope. Oh, that has to be Narcilla weapon since it's a sleeve weapon from the Lalabarina tree. No, I guess I know what my goal is, so that I'm gonna check for armor. What is this guy? Oh, fire resistance and 3. Oh, ingot set. Nope, nothing. Plague Doctor, nice. That's actually a really good set for online support. Big performance, radon, latent power, constitution. Right, that. I can't craft those. Why? That's weird. What is the skill? Whoops, not that. Skill info, radar voltage. Oh, that's interesting. But I don't remember how to activate latent power. Oh, that's an interesting thing for hunting our user. since it boosts the effect of their music. That's a fun armor set. And what does the petticoat set? Oh, I can't have forged this. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed it's not a mech cat. It's not a mechanized cat. It's a cat in a mech suit. How fun.
Come back anytime.
I need right. No, I already did that. Duration. Penetration. Not this guy. This guy. I want to pop up. Yeah, this is the minor cave. Like the top. Do I have anything I guess I could... Wait, where is that? Where the heck is that last camp? Here. The heck? Where is that? Oh, it's during the battle attack from the start, I guess. Oh my god, that's so long. No.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature? I don't see any creature. It's probably still better to get a campsite at the 13th spot. I wonder if okay, I'm gonna go and make the campsite at the 13th spot and then see if I can put something up there. Yep.
You keep it stocked?
Come on. Let me talk to this cat. This should. Oh, I only have 3 slots in the planes. Fun. So much customization, even for the tent. Design tools, the same designs. Same thing. Sure. Yep. Now let's, if I go there, And then I go until the top of that place. At the same time, might as well see if I can find nice endemic life. Give me. Oh, come on! It's the rare endemic life from this place.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
Come on. Stop moving. I want to catch you. Yeah. Oh, come on. How the frick do you catch this? Got it! Ha! Man, you're a big one. Not even a hard one, just big one. No, let's go back to what I was doing before I get distracted by the actual rare endemic life from this art. Got about the same attention span as a dog. See a shiny thing and whoops. Now, where do I go to climb this place? Oh, here. Yep. This really is satisfying. Yep. Come on. Man, this place is high. Okay. Oh, crap. Seriously? Let's go. Ah. Now this is a bit better. How the heck are you supposed to? through the freaking wall. Yes. Yep. Amazing. Yep. Indeed. That's oh wow, that's fast sunrise. It's a bit sad that there is nothing more here though. Yeah, nothing more over here. Oh, well, I'll go back to base camp and try to see if I can get another radar. Yep. Hey. What? Oh, here we are.
Yes.
Good. Channel. Yep.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Let's cook another meal. Just fish. I've already seen that, so here we go. This. No, might as well stay there. And this map is pretty nice during this weather. I get the feeling if I knew a place like this that I could watch just the lightning storm like that, I feel like that'd be a nice place to just chill and watch the storm.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh, I see. This is to use the thunderbolt, but seeing as I'm fighting a lightning monster, it might not be the most useful thing to do. Let's freaking go. Man, starting the fight in the nest. Nope, a bit too early. Ooh, way too early. Still too early. Ha! Open up so I can use a focus attack. Oh, it's too late. Nope, not letting you. I'm gonna chop that tail off. Ow. That hurt. Ah. Ooh, I forgot to refill on the Mega Potion. Why the heck is the Shikumo having a turf war with the Balaran background? Oh, I'm not letting you. Ah, still too late. Really need. Oh. Oh god. That was way too close for comfort. Nope. Too early. Damn, the cat flinching him. Good job, cat. Wait. There is a falling pillar. Ooh, here. No, wait. Aha. Ouch. Hey. Ouch. And I'm gonna use my last Mega Potion. Really should have restocked. Oh boy. Do I have anything? I guess I do with what I have. Oh boy. Oh, that was nice, even if I wasn't looking in the good direction. Cutting the tail and steering my own ass. Oh boy. Yep. More stamina and environmental. I wonder if it is those ones. paralysis, still nice. Nope. 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 Oh wait. And oh, still too slow. Not at all. Yep. Done. Let's... Nope, that didn't work. Nope, not letting you use that without finishing that. Oh, too early. Whoa. Nope. More one pop. Let's try to break the wing of it. Oh. Come on. Let's equip a flash pod. Ah, this is still a satisfying monster to beat. Do I need to get more max potion, more mega potion next time? Might as well heal. Will this guy go to sleep or not? Oh, he does go to sleep. Then let's put this here and this here. Okay. I guess getting some barrel bump is gonna be nice. 2 more. 1, 2, up. And I didn't haven't to dodge. Oh, I broke the left wing. Come on. I didn't manage to break the right wing into. I wonder if I can break the both arms when I'm fighting like that. Ooh. I can make myself a new longsword. Wait, wait, why did I get 2 tails? Ooh, a widow plate. No, that's nice. One of the rare drops from this guy. Still, I'm really liking. Okay, I'm not on the same map anymore. I'm really liking the armor crafting from this game for now. Nope, still can't craft the rest of the armor. Since most armor pieces don't need a ton of material. Of course, I'm not in iron. So that might change quite fast. Wait, this guy has 26 defense on his armor. Holy crap. Me who's still using a piece of armor with 2 defense. Ooh, yeah, I might be due to a small upgrade. Might be. I wonder if there is anything in this for the waist and the arms. Let's see. Not much. Ingot. Stud. Oh, that's the same skill as what I'm using, but way better defense. Yeah, that might surprisingly help.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Perfection.
Man, I'm really wanting some layered armor so I don't look like the most mismatched person in the world. Actually, this ways fit better with my armor than the ancient one. Wide range and poison risk. Now, forage upgrade.
Got something in mind?
Yes.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
No, that's nice weapon. Yes. I don't really want to upgrade any sword right now. I guess crafting the Shigma could be useful for later on, since it seems it has a lot of upgrade. Yeah. Alright. Should I find an upgrade great sword or not? Ooh. No, right now I'm using 6. Wow. Man, great sword has no weapon in the early game. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I guess I could aim for a firestone. Nah, that wouldn't change much. Though I do need the firestone to upgrade my own fire weapon. Where the heck is this guy? Go on. Send me toward my next task.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
Need to talk.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Satoshi.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is
Oh
way down
crap,
deep.
I forgot to restock. Oops.
Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Let's hope I can find some.
We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Ooh,
Nah,
cold drink
Ron, you
bucky.
should thank. He went around the whole
Nice.
village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw.
No.
He did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
What is that? Oh, I see that is one of the
It'll
bomb.
take us to the subterranean?
Ooh.
That's handy.
And the elevator.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the news, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Yep. Let's catch some shrimp. Oh, a sleep dog. Get in the bag. Staining the local wildlife. Ooh.
We're here.
It really is an underground
That's
tunnel.
an interesting shape.
I remember this.
came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
We've come a long way.
That's such an interesting.
It can't be.
Hmm?
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
Ooh, is this the path to the frozen region?
This is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, you drink a good drink before going to the ice to the cliffs. Boy.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Got some bugs. I guess I'll drink a drink. Right, restocking. No. Good. And then somebody restock. Good. Let's grab this and that. Ooh. A new type of wasp. More money. Eat mental bug into the herbs. Does that mean that we're gonna see Narcilla soon?
Place? Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Since we're in a cave and there is webbing, ooh, we might see the giant spider soon. Well, it's actually the same size as La Labarina, so it's not that bad, but...
A Narcilla!
Yes! Narcilla! Ooh.
treats me with a new mask, or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Man, this guy is trying way too hard.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Yes.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the one-one.
Hope you find something useful.
Oh no. Hey. God damn it.
The end. How peculiar.
No. Oh boy.
So many sights are seen.
Oh crap. Got a whiff. Oh. Nope. Ouch.
So many sights left unseen.
Oh. God, it already has some of its high rank moves. That's a bit bad. Oh, well, no. I really want to break those claws. And the Gypsaros Mentos, since that guy is weak to lightning. Ooh. Can I catch the little spiders? Sad. Ooh. This guy is not a bit with me. That's satisfying. Oh, I broke its mental. So it's gonna be a lot weaker to my weapon. Come on. Come on. Oh, way too late. Oh, nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Go on. Oh, crap. Don't worry. And come on, let me break. Crap. Cat? Cat? God damn it. Yep. If I'm on the side of my base game, nah. Let's see. Can I, yeah, you're my slinger ammo now. Come on, I want to break all those wounds. Two, three, and and another one. But and this guy is so much faster than before. Cat. Cat. God damn it. No. God. Freaking damn it. Why the heck is the one with the highest kill count for me nurse in a Fontaine? Sure I wanted to see it, but holy shit, it's kicking my ass because the cat won't wake me if I get sleep. Let's go with that. Let's try this. Get something to lower my stamina consumption. Get here. Yep. Oh boy. Oh my god, so much spiderling. Yep. Ooh, that was a nice finish. Come on, die, little spiderling. Let's get some... Ooh, monster fluid. Of course, not forget this is carved in our city. Man, this is such a glow up from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. This is so much better. So with this I'll be able to give a sleep weapon to my cat. That's gonna be amazing.
Get the Wod down.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wod questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you
Sure.
might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way out.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nersilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Well, seeing the
Rove,
speed at
we'll
which the
return to
Nersilla
get
move, I can...
Do you mind
It's
waiting?
fair to get killed.
I shall tarry here until the moon
You can never be too prepared.
Ooh, we have a mini smithy. I need the forge particle equipment. Narcilla. Yes, the Narcilla sight. The sleep weapon. Ooh. About this much defense.
Look good? Oh.
Oh god. Yeah. Fucking brain in a jar. And a gun. Boy. Man, this brings back so many memories. This used to be my two pelic. I think we had two in Monster Hunter for you. This used to be my two pellicle set because that was one of the biggest difficulty spike I had gotten the first time I played the game. Such memories.
Ready to get to work?
Let's go.
Oh.
Yes. Really like this armor. What do the armor for the Hunter look now? It used to have those big ass shoulder pads. Yes, the classical Narcilla. Is this actually good or not? Let's see. Ambush, bind, poison. Wait, what is ambush? Ambush. That's not super good. I guess it's one of the few armor skills that boost damage. And the weapon.
Catch your eye?
Yeah, Narcilla weapon. Such a nice looking weapon. Ooh, right. Narcilla great sword is actually amazing looking normally, if I remember. Yeah. That's such a nice looking great sword. Sad that... Wait, this one is... It's sad that, in my case, it's just weaker than the bone blade.
What are we making today?
Should I?
Now that's a good choice.
What's my equipment? Should be...
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Equipment info. Yeah, it's Bone Blade 2. Let's go exploring. I want to see this region. The apex of this region also is pretty damn impressive.
Onward to the great above.
Oh, right. Let's not forget State Mental Bug.
Get lost and prefer keeping warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Crystallized venom.
Never ceasing, never abating. Very alone.
A never-ending winter? Great!
There is metal in the cliff. This is some kind of buildings. I wonder what kind of building it is, though. Oh. Yes. Not enough winter around. Let's go in the place with where it's snowing in game.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
Wait.
It's unlike
How
any
why
architecture
did the
I've seen,
rock float?
which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I'm fine.
Ooh. Ooh. This is it a centipede-like monster? Ooh. Iraban. Ooh, that looks nasty.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Man, I love this game's set piece. The monsters are such...
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Maybe get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
That's kind of a weird detail. That your character is some. You create your own character, but your character has a background.
Oh, hello.
But I wonder what is the background for a character then?
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Have a seat. Rest.
Oop.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
But then that's mean it's probably hunting time.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Whoa. Another monster. Oops. Okay. No, not that. Let's cook a meal. See. Cheese. Huh. No. Yeah. So I can choose. Does it only recommend fish then? I want to cook meat this time. Just meat. Let's go. Ooh, not that looks tasty. Damn, now I'm kind of hungry. Come on.
Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
Things are dangerous. We need to separate them.
Our stun pads force them to disperse.
Done. Man, this song is great. Okay. It has the same type of mouth as Geismagorm. Oh, come on, don't run away. Come on. Oh, let's slash this dude up. And let's light him up. Wait, this guy actually used a Leviathan skeleton? Oh my god. Oof, that's nasty. Wait, seriously? This guy got stunned by the fucking ghost? Wow. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. Yeah, seeing how he attacked, no way this guy can get his stealth shut down. Still gonna try though. Oh, that's still gonna run. Face off. Ah, not the freaking Come on. Let me reach that wound. Man, this guy is so hard to hit because of how floppy he is. Ah! God damn it, got fucking paralyzed again. This time by freaking Vespoid. Oh my god. That poor bastard. Ah, so fucking good. That's nice. And oops. Ooh, I can still break that tail more. And oh my god, still getting paralyzed, this poor bastard. Oh my god, the goat and the Vespoid really don't like him. This poor guy. Nope, not me, Vespoid. I'm not getting stuck by that. Come. What the heck are you doing? Piss off. Where? Ah, come on. Let me stab you in the gut. Fine. That was a fun fight for me, but not because the monster was particularly easy to fight, but more because this guy here. Oh my. This guy is ate so much shit in this hunt. Oh my god, I could break the tail 5 times. I guess you're breaking every row of teeth on this. He wasn't even weak to paralysis, it just got fucked by the small monsters. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
I wonder if that means that because
We'll have to keep
could
an
it
eye
be
on him,
because
but
that guy?
Nata seems to be resting better now.
Yeah,
That's
just
a
let
relief.
them speak.
Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
If that Warner guy managed to repair this, is this the reason in the trailers the furnace actually goes out of control? Because it's actually too well repaired. No, that's something I'm curious about. Ooh. Yeah. No, I can't.
You keeping stocked? Yeah.
Ooh, more items. And what's the new stuff? Wow, cool drink and hot drink. I guess cool drink could be useful. Let's get some.
Good taste. We're open day or night.
Now let's go. Where? Does anybody remember the way to reach Werner? Guess not. Oops. Will go a lot better if I'm looking at the screen. Oh, here he is. Come on, speak to me. Dude, I'm invading your personal space. Speak to me.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
Oh yes, shit, it's about to hit the fan.
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Oops.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Monkey.
Now monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
Well, I guess I'm gonna go on some monkey in the meantime.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Time to earn some fire monkey.
A Jaracon? Are they the apex predators of this region? Can't let them
Yeah, no. Get the drink, a cool drink. Where the fuck is it? No, and let me drink my cool drink so I don't take shit damage. Oh. Ooh, Blast Blight.
Easy
Oh.
now. Azuz's people are counting on us.
God damn it. Ooh. Ouch.
We go all in. Easy now.
Man, I really need to... Whoa. Learn those guys up. Oh.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Well,
We'll take care of it.
that's nice. Okay. Oh boy. That's a bit man, that's such a raw movement for those guys. Ow. You can just feel the weight when they move. Come on, let me chop that tail so it's less annoying. Ah. Really? This guy is flop around in a different sense. Oh. Oh, he finally enraged. Ow, that hurts so much. Oh, God. Nope. Okay. Ow. Man, this guy is so hot that he just melted to the ground. That's... Yep. That's such an... how to say it? That makes this monster so much more extreme compared to something that just break fire. Ah, missed my foresight slash. Oh, good job, cat. Oh, see my broke its back. Man, this cat is... every once in a while, this cat is do really shitty job, like waking me up when I... when I'm about to get sleep by a monster. But then you just shoot something that pretty much kills the flames of this guy. It's a mixed bag sometimes, but it goes. Yep. Where is the nitro toad? Really? Nothing? Yeah, fighting a fire monster in an oil puddle might not be the brightest idea, eh? Oh yes, the tail can be chopped off. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Ooh, that smacked a lot less hard. Oh, come on. Stop setting all the whale on fire. Nope. my dodge was a bit too slow. No, 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 no. Ooh. Let's go, cat. Put that shock trap there. Come on, monkey. Come on. Ha! That was a nice shock trap. Come on. Where the heck is this guy going? Man, this map, when it's in fire, it's so nice.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Simmer down, you!
Oh, it's same shit I'm done here. Man, AI Hunter are actually able to do something. Oh, amazing. Nope. Ah.
Now, strike.
Oof, that didn't work.
Hang on, Hunter.
Yep. Ooh. It's somehow being 30 minutes that I'm active since the skill and self-improvement activate. But my hunt is only been 10 minutes. What? Ah. Oh no, not a grab, not a grab. Stabs, stabs. Ha! Alright, since I have some time, let's try to get some firestone when I'm here to boost my fire weapon. Dragonite, Macalite. Oh, Firestone, yes! Macalite and another Firestone. And that's mine. I really wonder what monster the quest complete is supposed to be, since it's actually not a monster that's been revealed yet.
The threat's been eliminated.
So I'm really,
Deal with the forge.
really hope
Right. Back to Azuz.
that this. I kind of lost my train of thought right now. Sorry about that.
You're back.
Ooh. Is it the time for the black
How's
flame?
it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
And then something else happened.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Oh. The black flame. Now that's an impressive intro.
The black flame. Long ago.
For the first cephalopod monster.
Fierce fire spring. The black flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Well, no, if it's if it's only about surviving, it's the kind of thing that you can just run away, but
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Don't worry. The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
and
I'll put away the materials we found.
I can't upgrade anything. Really? Nothing. Just want to upgrade my tools and sit armors.
Shit, Maki. Keep it up. I think I
Almost
can
there.
free myself up
The
for a
heat may
bit.
be on, but
What you
Azuz
need?
can take it.
Good.
Got it.
Not
Let's
giving
get
up.
to it. I won't. What are we
Fun.
making today?
Good.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And a better fire weapon. I don't really need that now, though. This is fine. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. Ooh, that would be actually pretty damn good against a fire monster. Mmm. Upgrade armor. Anything good? That I can. Ooh, part breaker could be nice. Part breaker 1, 1, and 1. Yeah. If I was running gun lens, that would be a nice set to have. Evade window and recovery speed. Evade window. All of them have evade window. Oh man, this one could be fun in some set, especially if evade window is as stupid as in Rise. Oh no. Let's just say in Rise, if you have evade window 5, you don't need to shoot your weapon anymore because not only do you go faster by evading than by running, but you also pretty much cover 3 times the distance even when your weapon is not cheap. That's hilarious. Okay, and what about Palico?
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, there is an upgrade talisman. If I could get rapid sheet, then I'd be super happy, but it's not there. Sad.
What are we making today?
It feels like my cat is getting eaten with that outfit. Yeah. Have me. Ooh, that's nice, decent outfit for once. Up.
Gemma, leave this one to me.
Let's see. Large monster. Is this guy weak against ice?
I can do this.
Yeah, he's weak to water a lot more, but it's still weak to ice. Actually, this guy is actually as weak to ice as to lightning. Alright, chat. I'll take a little 5-minute break, so since I'm pretty much out of water, I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Now let's... I guess I'll try to hunt another... what was their name? Another Irabami. Yeah, since I can get fresh sack from them. Ooh, I can only get them as quest reward. That's a bit annoying. Well, still, I'll try to do one hunt for them. Where is Elma now? Oh, right. Nah, don't do that. Might as well cook. Get a meal. Nah, not regain. Custom. Meat or red? I guess in this case, since I am about... Nah. Since I'm about to fight the ice monster, I'm just going with meat. Where the... Ah! Over here.
Yes.
I need some ice monster. What? I can't? Oh, it's an assignment. There is no event quest, so... Yeah. Set and depart. Let's freaking go!
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Yes. Let's check our supplies. Lowering pot, cleanser, ration, first aid nail. Wait, that's its roar. That was one. Ooh, I see. So that's what they meant. Wait, what? Good thing. I'm killing you. Might as well carve him. So I can actually hit the wet when it's spit ice. That's an interesting thing to know. Really? Ha. Tail broken once. So fluffy. Ah, come on. That. Too slow. And one weak point. I'm looking to fail twice for now. Come on. And 3 times. Ah, come on. Get fucked. We're at 4th time. That was a weird camera movement. Ha! This guy is also pretty satisfying. See. Yeah. Come on. Let me hit that one. Ow. Get fucked. Let's just drink first, eh, Ned? Ooh, where is he going? That's an interesting way to sleep. Well, it's been a while since I've had the chance to use my great sword. Ah, I failed. And man, using true charge slash with a great sword is just so easy now.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yep. Yes! Rosaki. And the Perico level just for a bit of free loot.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
Yeah. And now, where the hell was she? Alright, she was in the bottom.
Beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Why do my...
The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
Yeah, sure.
I think I can free myself up. Got it. Let's get to it.
I want to craft a new weapon.
What are we making today?
This one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's go. Focus and airborne. Wait, does that mean I just jumping attack power plus 10%? That's nice.
That's it, Maki. Keep it up.
Now it's time to where? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go on the map? Because I'm pretty sure.
We must keep Azul safe at all costs.
Right, I probably need to find a. Yep. Ooh. Lizard.
Gemma would be all over this.
Let me get some lizards. Can I catch this? I can. Now, where is this octopus?
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Wait. Yep. Sure. Man, those guys are pretty gnarly. Still somewhere deeper. Oh, that's interesting.
This looks like a good spot to set
This
up.
should be safe, and it's a lot lower than most other. That's nice. Come on. What are those? Yep.
That's just how it is here.
Spark jelly. I can't afford another. Oh. Well, well, well. I found the octopus.
The black flame of war.
Oh. Nope. Right. This guy actually has no eyes, so flashbang don't work on him. Ow. Wait. Did I forget to restock again? And ow. Okay. That attack wasn't big, but it hit hard.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
That's probably not a bad idea to restock. Actually, I don't need to restock as much as I need to craft that. Good. Good. Right, let's go back into the fray. So There's really not much movement with that chat. So, for people who have played Monster Hunter for a long time, what do you think about the first cephalopod monster in the series? Since the closest we had to that before was Nakarkos. Oh, come on. No. Ow. Okay, can I see something else? Oh my god. This guy is so big for the zone you're fighting him. Oh right, this guy, because of him being a cephalopod, it doesn't have a really massive skeleton, so he can seriously? So he can actually enter every small fissure in the ground. Ouch. This guy is so fast for his size. Ah, man. It's so hard to predict how fast they'll move or not. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Just out of curiosity. Let's go. First of all, oh wow, he got stuck in a check trap when I'm here. Cool. Just how weak to fire am I? Oh god, no wonder I'm dying in this much. I have almost minus 10 fire res. God. That explains some stuff. Oh well. Let's just say if this doesn't work, I'm gonna... let's get this. Let's just say I'm gonna eat a meal that has elemental resistance. Well. Ow. Seriously? Holy shit, I'm way too weak to fire. Oh, well, there's the fact I'm also just bad, but that's a detail.
Next time, try targeting the tentacles. You might be able to cut them off.
Wow. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Don't really need any of that.
We're open day or night.
I will take some supplies, ingredients. Okay. Now let's cook something. That will give me some elemental resistance. And cheese, veg and cheese. Yeah. Let's go. I'll finally not be wicked for fire. I don't know if cheesy roasted lettuce is would actually be good, but hey, it looks good. Okay, 2 monkey. No, no info. Seriously? Yep. Ah. Set waypoint. Going. Really? Fine. Yeah. That no, not bright moss. I thought it was water moss. Seems like I got enough fire resistance to not take damage. Oh god. It's so hard to recognize what he's actually doing. God damn it. Seriously? Sorry for not speaking much, chat. This thing is actually a bit hard. Oh boy, we are going back to that zone. Wait, that's the place where it's sleep. Let me shut down at least one tentacle. Way too early. Whoa, no. Oh. And one. Pop. Way too early. Let me sharpen this. Shit. Come on, let me chop at least one of those tentacles. Wait, seriously? I need to get out of here to drink a goddamn cool drink. What the heck are you doing? This guy is still hit hard. So I guess the biggest problem is actually having to deal with the attack that come from everywhere.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Where the... Oh my god. Where the... He's gone so far. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really seriously? A second swipe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Advance just a little more. Whoa, no. Bitch. Well, that's one less long tentacle. Come on. Doesn't seem to be anywhere left with a one. Yep. Flame. Cerebrospinal fluid. Ugh. Oh. Ha! Save that. Crafting. Potion. Mega potion. Don't have any more honey. Yep. Did this guy go back to sleep? No. Ha! A second tentacle chop. And another one. Now that's satisfying, dismembering this thing. And another. Yes. I wonder why it's angry. Ouch. Don't let me move out of the way. Way too early. Nope, I'm not letting you kill me just yet. And this guy will emerge here. Come on. I just need 2 more tentacles to slash. Oh, there is a woman there. Let me at it. And come on. Let me shut this tentacle. Really? Hey, one left only. No, I didn't manage to choke all the tentacles. Sad. Yep. More. One more. That went a lot better than the first time. Unknown hide. Sir, Sir. I guess it won't get updated until the end of the quest, and see if they gave him a name at that point. Ooh. My first decoration. Fire resistant jewel. Oh, that was Iron Quest. I see. No wonder this guy was harder if it was the step to the way to high rank.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
fancy.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Good work, Mikey.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
Yeah, no.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning, eh?
Spreading him out too.
I wonder what kind of craft
You
is
did
supposed
well.
it's supposed to be. Since I'm pretty dumb, I have no idea.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey,
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
people sure are strong.
Oh.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
I mean,
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Man, no, because of this and reaching near high ranks, that means most of my armor is pretty much worthless. Oh boy.
Got a sec? Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Wait the sec. It is an eternat. Oh boy.
What are we making today?
Oh boy, the Vespa is set. God. Resentment and bad blood. Oh boy. Seriously? Increase. I see, so all the lords have different skill by themselves, but they all have the lord's favor to boost it. Resentment. Yes. That's one cool little armor set. I guess until I'm back to the camp I won't get anything about those guys. And the weapon?
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing. Really? No. This is probably the Gormagaras weapon. Since it's the only dragon weapon in the longsword. So I guess they will probably add more monster, because if not, that means this is the young cuckoo longsword at the highest rank for fire weapon. Oh boy, that'd be actually hilarious. I kind of want that young cuckoo as the highest. And was this guy actually weak to ice? Seriously? He was weak to freaking water. Oh. Its mouth was weaker to water. Everything else was the same everywhere. Wow. Wait. He is weaker to blunt damage than the slashing damage, even though it has no skeleton as it's an octopi. What? That's weird. Oh, smelting foundry. What is that? Oh, that's a nice way. That's a nice way to do things.
Don't be shy now. What can I get you today?
That's nice. That's gonna make it way easier to upgrade some weapon. So I guess I'll have less armor sphere just around because of that, since I just make the minimum. Gonna go and get some herbs back. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need streamer. Flash, but yeah. And cancer, never into. Yeah, this seems pretty legit. That. Can pick it. How? Oh. So I don't have to go back. I can just use that to set up. That would have been nice to know. We stuck. Craft herbal medicine. Might as well. And might as well. Since this is much better than Antidote. Since Antidote are so slow to drink. I guess I craft one. Yeah, that way. Oh. Ooh, adamant peel. Catalyst. Seed, adamant seed. That's why shock trap are easier to make in this game. Nothing. I guess there's no. Man, I still can't believe when looking at a crafting screen that people actually want to play a light bowgun and heavy bowgun. That's such a pain in the ass.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty.
They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Well, at least someone got motivated. Ooh, la ballerina armor wearing palico. Still, I'm actually surprised to see that even with my palico having a sleep weapon, to see that there hasn't been any sleep yet. Let's see. Are those guys? No, they aren't particularly resistant to sleep. Neither is this guy. That's weird. Since at the very least in World and in Rise, I actually have a lot of. I actually have at least 1 to 2 sleeps on. I guess it's because the hunts are fairly short.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Yep. Where's the 6th one of the guildmates?
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Where the... So many traders. I guess I'll go check the traders to see if there is anything interesting. No! Just when I go look at it, you go back inside. Ah!
Should we have a look around?
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm kind of missing the dog drift when I see the max speed of the sacred in the village.
Can't forget supplies.
Trade. Ooh. Some might seed nub. That's nice. Yep.
I thank you.
And this. Wow, there's someone at the very top. Whoops, not this way. Come on, bring me there. This guy has a bit of trouble finding the pathfinder ending. I see. So, one way to have ingredient, I guess.
You have my thanks.
So,
Thanks a bunch.
where the hell are... Actually, I don't need to talk to them. I guess I'm gonna speak to them since I've already done everyone else.
You keeping stuck?
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Now, where is the fifth one? Yeah. This place is definitely good for a setup game. Guess I'll go and check with... Ah, here it is. Let's get this. And manage workout, passing. This one. Yeah, I didn't do shit in this map. I see. And
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in the zoos, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
well, seems like Capcom has someone who understands and why people do stuff. We do stuff because we like to. Simple. And there is no big moral thing to do, to have with it. Something so rare these days.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Now, how the heck? Oh, there is a world map. Ooh, fancy. So this one is the Frostwind, the Fallow, bunch of Lalabarina, nothing there, a bunch of Rompopolo. Holy crap, there is a lot of... Ooh, an Alpha Distrugma. Well. Yep, let's go back to the village. Still something to that.
Hey,
Ooh, some mentals. Yeah, Rocksteady is pretty mid.
ooh.
Now we're reaching our ranks. Deco slots are coming under armors.
Hey,
Does that mean
what
that
are we making today?
I actually don't have any weapon with any deco slots, so... Even if you give me one for a weapon, what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Huh.
Got something in mind?
And still don't have access to anything.
You know where to find me.
Where is this guy?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Where
The white wraith
is
appeared during the downpour in the sand
that
time,
dude?
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
seeing as there have been no further sightings. It'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
This was where the obstruction was.
Oh, yeah. I think your ice weapon right now.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Let me switch my weapon. No. Oh well. Let's be stuck with a nice weapon in this region.
Can't wait to see everyone and Uncle Tashin.
This always
Walk
is
this whole way by yourself?
kind of creepy.
Incredible, Nata.
Wait, what's happening to Sprite?
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these roots. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
That's definitely kind of creepy and not natural.
Found it.
Bluegrass?
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Is this the energy from Akvel, or is this the frenzy?
Run! Something's wrong!
Did its attack create them?
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but that's cool. Ow. Oh no, not that down. Ow. Thanks, Cat, for doing a super job of keeping me safe. Oh, come on. I was behind him. That's when shit it looks. Nope.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Nope. Not letting you heal.
Bleeding from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Ow.
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
Yeah, no shit. I wanted to add before, but you didn't let me. Yep. Fire is probably gonna be much better here.
That equipment looks like it's holding you back. Let me quote you some new ideas.
Oh, some honey. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely much better suited for this guy. There we go. And more one popping. Come on. Oof. Thanks, cat. I'm gonna murder your ass. Oof. Having a fire weapon is so much more damage already.
Does that replenish its energy?
Let's ash this guy up. Let's collect a bit of material since I'm there. Come on. Ooh, light crystal. Ow. Gun Nitro Toad. Ah, god damn it. Come on, let me. God. This guy definitely is one tough cookie for a Deshaguma. Oh, a bunch of wound. Pop. Ah, come on. So many wounds. Pop. Hey, get your ass over back here. Ooh, well pebble.
I should look over there.
Hmm.
Need to be careful, but it could be helpful to have a campsite here.
God damn it. And slain. still, if this was the same kind of energy as the White Wraith, I wonder if that means this guy is a chained monster. Because that, while the car would fit. Ooh, Thunder Attack. This is great for Lightning Zoll Blade. Because that energy doesn't strike me close to frenzy.
I don't know what got into that thing.
Yep.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama. But at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
I wonder if this means that the White Wraith actually doesn't need to do that, but was actually drained of its own energy itself.
I'll check us.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Ooh. Crit Van. Ooh, a deco slot. I'd lose affinity and this, but I'd have deco. But at the same time, do I have actually any good deco for? I guess I
Look
can.
good?
Yeah, I guess I can craft this just to see. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Here. This might just be a Deshaguma subspecies too. Oh. I can finally craft this one, even though it's not as good. Critical status? What's... Oh, interesting.
What are we making today?
Still can't craft any of those. And talisman. Anything good? Come on, anything. Quick sheet! Finally!
I'm ready to work.
No. God, I don't have any more Dragonite. Cool, cool, cool.
Fit you to a T.
Why did I... Listen. No, not that. That. Let's see.
Oh, well, what can I do for you?
Right, monster. Nothing new.
I can't imagine what this place looked like before it fell into ruin.
Yeah, it's impressive in its own way.
No. Come on, speak to him. Hello?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Sure am. As long as you don't
Follow me.
dump me straight in the front of a monster. because I might need to have a meal. Or and a drink.
Yes.
Ooh.
There were homes. People too. But then Wraith ruined everything.
Mine.
I'm sure everyone's just hiding now though. We just have to find them.
And yeah.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
This place looks pretty damn dead.
Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. You stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Ooh. That's one angry Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it!
Of course, after a monster weak to fire, I'm got a monster that resists fire. Yes!
It's behaving as erratically as the Dogma from before.
Oh my.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Ooh, that's an interesting way to do that. Ow. Ah, come on. Ow. Ah, god damn it. I need to heal that. Ouch. That's a nice way to make it so even one of the oldest monster Ratalos still has new stuff added to its kit. No, 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 no. Ouch. In your face. That was weird. Ouch. Yeah. God damn, this guy hits so hard. Nope. Nope, nope, no. I wonder if I still have some flash code. Ouch. Yep, I do. Now then, let's equip some flash pods. And some money. Don't aim at this. Ah, oh, god damn it! Nope. Ah, crap. Wrong side. At least, even though this Ah, goddamn. Ooh, Darth War? No. Go, go, Doshaguma, kick its ass! Hey, now. What is that? Ah, god damn it. I missed a raw. For a second, when it was charging energy, there was crystal that appeared on the end. That was kind of cool looking visually.
Looks like the monster drops something.
Yeah, just touch bro. What the fuck was that fireball? No, 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 no. Seriously? What was that? Okay, that's a new that's a new move. I know for a fact that Ratas couldn't dive bomb like that.
What is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
More supplies have been added.
Let's switch to a lightning weapon. Here it is. Ooh, it's probably better to take time to take a meal just in case. Just a custom meal. Yeah, let's go with veggie. Since this guy still uses a ton of fire, and even with death up and fire res, still do. Yeah. Hot salad. Talk about nasty taste. Nope. Sneak at it. And ready. Ow. Seriously? Ah, fuck. Ow. This guy hurts so much. Oh my god. No. Really, a vine trap there. Come on. Really. Peace. I wonder since when Ratala's tail isn't with the cutting anymore. Ow. Come on. Rub them. And that's a heat shot. Nope, I'm not letting you heal. Man, this guy has so much HP. Yep. Now, I'm still wondering what the heck is going on. I guess this is the White Wraith Arveld doing at least partly. Crap. Ah, come on, stop biting. Nope. Really? Still, that Rattalos has such a beat up look. So normally there is the whipping on his wing is has a certain motif. It you can't see it at all with how damaged they are, even without just metering through the wings. So there's definitely not some. Ooh, the Ashen King. Unknown monster material for Ratala. In fact, just having white material for Retalos is unique. And 3D thing. Ooh, Handicraft now. That's something nice. Ooh. The Palico support move has upgraded to the Song of Protection.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
Ooh.
All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Oh. That motif.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same. Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. So happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village. Teshin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
How convenient that Nata would have had a lot more knowledge about Arveld if the place was attacked only one day later.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Ooh.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Well, duh.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Ugh. I don't
Why
want
is
to
it
say
the
that.
keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Ugh. That sounds so much worse than Wilk.
In the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Ugh.
Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. To the keepers know of
Oh,
any
that's so much worse now. God.
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the
Oh,
others.
man.
They'll be so happy to see
The fact that Argveld is on the hunt for wyvern milk now. Oh, that's so much worse than it being on the hunt for energy. Well, at the same time, it's funny. What the? Ooh, trading post. Oh, I wonder if it's because of this place that we are gonna have a farm in this game. Nothing. Nothing and nothing.
All right. See you later.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Might as well. Hey. And over here.
You can get stuff. Selection's not bad, huh?
They still have a ton of those,
All yours.
but
Take
you
care
never
out
have
there.
too much. Nothing new, nothing new.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Ooh, Smithy.
Got something in mind?
I guess I
Ready to
can
get to work?
upgrade this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's just use a raw weapon for now. Ooh, can I upgrade
What are we
my
making today?
great sword? No, we don't have this. Oh my god, 800. This is so ridiculous. Ooh. Le- 600. I really need tough guardian bones right now. Not like I use my crit sword often, but
Fit you to a T.
and I'm gonna try to equip my first deco. Not that. Experience, no. You can't see the... You cannot see the skills of the Paiko anymore. I'm kind of curious now. More sharpness. And
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
nope, I think I'll upgrade my armor just a tad before.
Yeah. Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective in the bag. I'm so happy for Nata. scared to open that next door. Once we step through, there might be no turning back.
Ooh. Ominous.
Yeah. Got something in mind? Yeah.
Good. So I cannot craft anything from the Rota set.
Got something in mind?
Ooh. Actually, I wonder.
Done already?
Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade my armor. Right. Almost forgot. Might as well upgrade. That's nice.
Ready to get to work?
That's a nice boost of defense. Going from 6 to 20. I'm sure that will help not dying. No, where the heck? 26.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, that's gonna be nice, not dying all the time.
Ready to get to work?
Pretty much doubled my defense.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, now we're set up. Let's freaking go.
This time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I'm freaking ready.
Tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Ooh, Ark with a K.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
What?
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
If it's supposed to serve them, why did it attack them?
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Now that I think about it, I still haven't seen a Yen Cocoon either. What is that? Those are your secret?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One
they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Man, with this place, I know someone who would have a field day crafting theories from this. Oh boy. Yeah, those guys are secret. Well, that's not a good start. Yeah, this place really is amazing to fight in. There's too much clutter in the way. Come on. Whoa, crap. God damn it. Oh god. Nope. Oh shit. Ouch. I wonder if this guy has a different moveset than Chain Dark Veld, then if it's Guardian or Veld. God damn it. Come on. Come on. I kinda want to chop its tail then. Especially since it's a Ripple quest, I wonder if that means it will... If it will still have its tailed shot. Yeah. One, pop. Ah. Didn't manage to chop its tail.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons.
It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
I mean,
Can it
that's
still
still supposed to be an animal.
And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Who?
No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
I see.
We've come this far.
So this means the paths need to pass through the Ice Fusion
They can
Apex.
do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Ooh, tough guardian bone. Yes, I can upgrade my great sword. And yuck, another broken weapon.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
And what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Ooh, Garlic.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
First, I'm gonna get some ration. Let me speak to the cat. Ingredient Center. Can I finally craft anything new?
What are we making today?
Oh. Okay. Ash Rattalos instead. That's nice. That's really nice. If only I had more flame sack. And ice. Ice. Cleaver. Grave Cleaver. That's not really good. I mean, it has the same strength as this, but power stronger. Ugh. Man, a white themed Rathalos instead of the usual all the colors is pretty damn nice. What about armors? Ooh. Ooh, 3 level of weakness exploit. Ooh, that's good. Weakness exploit, and weakness. Of course, it's all on. Wait, intimidator. What is that? Intimidator. Oh, that's nice. That's the kind of skills you want when your people try to record, I guess. Oh, they changed how this skill work. Instead of weakness exploit 3 being 50% affinity boost, it's 15% and 10% on one. That's a lot less good. Again. Interesting. And this guy. Meh.
See you later.
I really want a flame sack, but where the fuck is that? Where is the base camp? Where is it? Oh, right. This is a new region. I need to go back to the ice shard cliff and the camp.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards. Hey, look who's here.
Ah, come on. Speak to me.
You took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wad-Wad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Come on, I want a bug.
They're right once we're across the bridge.
Straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Ooh, some Dragonite and Icium.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
I kind of want to see the apex of this region, the whole.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death. That what? Now was not the time.
Jin died.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what! You can do this, Gemma!
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
That's such an impressive monster.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone alright? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Oh, a repel mission. I guess I'm gonna get a drink.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Oh god. Crap. How the fuck did I miss a creature of that size? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I cannot still want to try to chop its tail. Ow. Oh god. Come on, run! Hello? Oh my god, the auto-patting is... that went in the wrong way. Oh, that's so bad. No, I missed such a good looking sound transfer. Sad. Ow! That was with Divine Blessing, what the fuck? That's rough.
Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
That was rough. Oh my god, those guys do. Oh, I see. Oh god. Really? Ha! I could chop its tail! Piece of shit. And one more round. See. So if I break the spine on his back, it probably will have a harder time.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming.
Being ballsy. Crap. Oh no. Ah, that was such a nasty way to inflict frostbite. That was cool though. That's actually remind me of stuff from Monster Hunter Frontier of all things, where extreme frostbite. Ah, crap. Oh, that was nice!
Did you see any other ridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible. Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Ooh, I guess he doesn't like me! Seeing as I have an enmity line. I see the only ridge left are pretty much on top of his back legs. Oh god. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Ouch. So that's a monster that you can't break its back unless you have broken every other ridge. Get down from here. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, wait. This is flame! Oh my god. I didn't find the cover, it looks like.
Right? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Oh. That's how I was supposed to do it. Well, I won't play much longer, so it's probably better to just... Nah, if I'm to use a ration anyway. Now, let's go with meat. This thing looks good after all. Let's go. The fact that this, with all the damage that it... Oh god. No! The buggy with the cool drink effect.
We'll run it back.
Let's break that back. I want to break that back. Oof, way too early. Ah, god damn it! Stupid fishing rod.
Don't give up on me yet, Hunter.
Oh. It's not as impressive as Sapphire of the Emperor from Safijiva, but that's still one hell of a special move. Come on. God damn it. Oh? No. Finally broke everything in its back. God damn it. Oh. Man, this guy is pretty damn strong. He's just... Well, I guess for something of that size, it's fair to have a ton of HP. Oh. Oh, God.
Let's send it to the abyss.
They are gonna drop the fucking wall on him. Oh boy. That poor bastard.
You all right? By some miracle.
And that's when Tenesius do. Oh. You couldn't finish this normally. You had to be way more staged than you've ruined this.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
Wait. I recognize this place. It's the place with the yin
This
cuckoos.
area appears unaffected. Is this it?
The fact that we, even though we fought this guy, we had no material except Icium, which is a mineral, is pretty suspicious. I hope we don't fight this guy only once though. That sucks.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Oh my god. That's interesting. Wait a second. Unknown? Oh no, don't tell me that you only fight this guy once. So they didn't give him material. That would suck. This guy was so cool.
It's so strange here. We hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Man. This look a lot more like a city scene from the outside. It's Poogies! Sad.
Are we done here then? Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Birds.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you
The All-Harkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky.
Okay.
Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
What?
that takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
The melding pot.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? White variant technology never ceases to amaze.
Nice frog
More
out.
often than not,
You may use transform your inventory decoration to appraisal item. Sword. Oh. I see. So I can use the things that I have, well, pretty much no use for, like the paying shut, enter them into new decoration, though it's still for use. Well, that's nice. Even if I only have one decoration equipped.
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later.
Well, seeing with everything that happened and all that, I think this is a pretty good point to stop here for today. So thank you for watching the stream and have a nice day. And I hope that seeing this has made you enjoy this series a little bit at least. Bye.